after we continues. It's single player today, by the way, but I want to try this system out that may or may not work. How may or may be like, could I even do it on Twitch? Did the guy? Oh. Alright, so as you can see, I'm back home. I have the pinned message ready to go. I was typing it earlier. You may or may not see it in chat, perhaps. I'm thinking of pinning a message that says single player, unless a certain goal is met. With a smug emote from someone I watch. And what a way to go live, because someone I've been wanting to watch for a bit. It doesn't usually go live often. Also went live, so I'll probably be lurking there as well. They'll probably end as soon as that. Whatever. Anyways, as I said, it's single player tonight. However, it doesn't have to be single player, and I'll mention it. And if this is fine, sure, why not? I have to double check the TOS again. Though then again, I think this is like I'm not sure if I'll like the system. There it is. That's the pin message. Single player, unless a certain. By the way, when I say single player, you have to remember this is Bedrock, meaning I can just go. Okay. By the way, I think settings still fucked up. Like, I can just go. It has to be done in the main menu. I have to go visit the main menu. God, I hate this layout. It sucks. It looks so bad. I want to. Is there a way to fix this still? This sucks. I don't like the layout for this at all. Anyways, I just go to the main menu, go to multiplayer, set to friend. I think turn on multiplayer game, but it has to be friends of. I really hope that. I'm hoping it didn't change any settings when I did this last time. Does that suck? That would suck. But yeah, I'd open it up for friends only. And that'll be it. But if there's a name I don't recognize who joins, I'm immediately going back to the main menu because I think that would just kick everyone. And immediately go back to single player. Unless they can confirm that they are here. Anyways, what's today's plan? Which, by the way, yes. What is the goal for today? Anyways, like, what is the goal to make it multiplayer or open for friends only today? I think 5 subs works just fine. Just 5 subs. As I don't know. I don't think it'll work. Hell, I don't even like it. Not sure if I'll like it at all. But hey, it's an experiment to see if it'll work. If it works, interesting. Okay, cool. Which I say 5 because I think that's like a good number to go by. And also, though, if I actually do meet my actual sub goal, that'd also be pretty cool. I'd actually kind of scream because I've been having that sub goal for months. And I can finally just replace it with, I don't know, 1,000-bit goals every month. Because, personally, even though I need to find artists that I do want to commission, I have a guest. Which, by the way, this is not an invite saying, oh, I can do it, I can do it, I can do it. No, there are people that I want to commission, but I'm not going to say who they are. Because sometimes people are fun like that. I will choose someone that I want to commission. If they are open and if I actually have the funds. The money for it. So, why did I do a weekly Minecraft stream last week? Simple, I didn't want to do one. But I did want to do Minecraft, so here we are with Minecraft. Um, Last week I was working on my fort build, as I said, and since I'm here again, that's obviously a sign that I'm either done with it or I'm done with it. Yeah, I'm done with it. I'm so done with it. I was starting to hate it, the build. I think it's mainly because of all the resources that I had to use. I think today it's more of like a I want to organize shit type day. I mean, I think my inventory is just a mess right now. Primarily all my storage is a mess. I want to fix that. I want to work on getting enchantment levels so I can get that a mending book. I think I have a... Oh wait, is everything here? Oh no, I have my good pickaxe somewhere else. Ooh, yeah, that's right, I have it somewhere else. Unless I have it here. Oh no, wait, this is actually the one that I wanted. This is the actual good pickaxe that I was trying to preserve. Because it has mending. Guess who also needs to get netherite? Me! I need to get netherite. Just in case I ever go mining in the nether. And I die by lava. Because I lost my first one with all these enchantments minus fortune. And also have to get mending again. I gotta get mending twice. I gotta get mending another time. That's gonna be a lot of fishing. And I'm not gonna do that. And trying to breed villagers is just a pain in the ass, and trying to work with villagers in Bedrock Minecraft is not fun. So, no. Also, I am tired as hell. I I I did it again. I stayed up late. I was trying to beat some I was just trying to do some sessions last night. I was playing a bit of a certain game. Team for Stew, by the way. You know, I could just do one session tonight. It would be a pretty big one. It works fine for what I want to do today. And given that I'm using one bid session, it should be fine. So from this point on, timer's on. 3 hours, 47 minutes. That's my session for today. And no, I'm not doing like, oh, okay, by how long? So if it streams up by 3 hours. No, there's an actual session going on, so I don't have to worry. So, I want to talk about today. First and foremost, I remember this the other day. I hope they're still here. Otherwise I have to kill another fox. And I don't want to do that. A fox killed my chickens. I think it was one from here. I think it was one of these foxes right here. Actually, no. The foxes here did not kill my chickens. Though I gotta get them away from them. But a random fox spawned and killed my chickens. I had to get the numbers back to get the farm back in order. This is like one of the only farms I have in my entire world. Anyways, like, this is the only automated farm I kind of have in this world. Partially because there's so many eggs that get wasted, and I might as well just have a decent storage for them. Also, I don't know what I was doing here. Oh no, wait, I think I was just cutting down wood. I also have an idea for a lot of little mini micro series builds. It's mainly like with a particular type of wood, cobblestone, and whatever else. And I want to end today's stream with me eating a piece of cake. Just, you know, it's my birthday this week. Alright. But I actually have other things that I need to do today. I only came back here because I just didn't want to... I wanted to change the scenery. I still need to figure out what to do with that build. I know someone took over it, but I would have moved in, but I want to figure out like what is a good way to deal with it. Like, do I just say, do I give them a bunch of tasks to do? Like, do I give them a job to do? Oh yeah, that's my wolf statue making kit. There's gonna be a lot of wolves in my world. There's a reason why I'm checking here. I think I have cake here. Yep, I do. I may have to replace this slice of cake, actually. So, what is this build? It's a bakery. I wanted to have a similar theme to a natural bakery. Oh, and because I've been watching these videos, I cheated to make this. Apparently, people are up in arms against like people using mods in this game for their world, and I'm like, is it single player? If yes, it's not a problem. Shut up. In multiplayer, I don't know. That seems very bad. Actually, seems like cheating. Maybe, I don't know. I only bring that up because I just watched a video and I'm like, thankfully I'm just small. Like I've been like a small channel throughout. I swear, almost like all the nearly about since 2019. Like I've been relatively small ever since 2019, I think. Oh, man, that doesn't fill me with hope. A lot of hope. Ow. I believe it was this home right here. No. It was one of these homes, though. Apparently wants to provide food for each of these buildings. I'm just rambling today. Nope. Right here. Blue Flame lives here. Apparently wants to work more on this build. Nah, that's good. I just want to jump back here because I want to see if there's something that I could do here. Oh, man. That's a general reminder that the bed number usually indicates the population of a village or my town. I do not like breeding villagers, and I don't like working with villagers. Because they're a pain in the ass. Hey. Hey there. Okay, that's you. Which one was this? What a way to start the stream. It was... Oh, man. Maybe I should go and watch earlier in the day. Like, I get the watch done first, take a nap, then when I wake up, I go live. I do a drawing, and then I just go from there. instead of like a few minutes after my walk because I'm exhausted. And walking apparently is exhausting. Maybe I should do that. Oh well. Oh yeah, maybe I should work on the connecting this part of the world with my mining town. There, wasted an egg. Oh, I'm so exhausted. Yeah, I'm exhausted today. I'm. I kind of do imagine like a larger town than this. I'm not sure what I'll do today. Right now, I'm just thinking about what I can do. Currently, I'm just exploring my world just to get an idea. And partially because I just want to see my world again. This part of the world again. It's been so long, actually. Alright. Also, no, there's no also. I just want to explore my part of this part of the world again. Ah, wait. Did I waste all my stone already? Cobblestone already? No, I did not. Awesome. Oh, thank God I have more. Oh boy. So for today, I want to clean up my shulker mess. Maybe that is within my. I want to. I want to work on my. It's one of those days, isn't it, where English is fun. English is a fun language. And I'm exhausted, as I mentioned countless times. And it doesn't help that Minecraft is one of those calm games. For the most part, calm. I just chose the longer thing. Nah, I've been relatively calm for the most part. Like obviously, I try to keep like I want to make sure like, hey, if I have an actual problem, I want to work on being more assertive, I guess. To bring up like, hey, I actually don't like this type of deal. But I always struggle with that. With that. Like how I struggle with the English language, despite it being my only language that I can speak just fine. Fun. Love English. Yeah, you know what? I think what I'm gonna try doing tomorrow is... I think tomorrow I'm gonna try to go to bed earlier tonight. Oh yeah, that's... Ugh, boy. I think I'm only gonna do like a singular session today. The one I'm doing today. Partially because I think I'm just too exhausted today. We'll see. We'll see how long. Sometimes I just get like a jolt of energy, but we'll see. But anyways, I want to finish my build that I was working on last week and a bit of before. I think during the weekend as well. I spent like 5 hours almost every day working on it. I want to move on to the next project already, as the enjoyment of working on it is just faded. Also, I think I'm going to scrap some ideas I had for it. Like, I wanted to build, like, an interior, but I'm like, nah, you know what, I'm probably going to do a farm and maybe some lighting. That's about it. And it doesn't help that it's night. It is that time of day. And my curtains suck. Fun, I love it. Thank Thankfully, I remember where to go. Ah. Yeah, no. I think I am good with social media today. And that page, I think what I'm gonna do is mainly focus on my side of everything today. So, like, not a lot. It's gonna be one of those days, isn't it? Where even yawning is too much. You know, I actually thought, should I take a bit of a nap before today's stream? Given that I'm yawning a lot, maybe. Yeah. Maybe, yeah. But I think what I'm gonna do is, like, regardless of, like, if I do meet this mysterious sub goal, which is just 5 to open up the server for friends only tonight, just to see how that goes, you know? Just trying something different. God, I love the sun, and I love my personal fatigue right now. Which is... Oh, this is much worse because the sun is right on my eyes. And my sunglasses are not exactly clean. So I'm playing with sunglasses. Not very clean to compare to. Yeah, I'm not sure if this will work, but you know what? I'll try it out. Oh, don't break. Whoa. I'm looking for a savanna biome with what I thought at the time was like a dinosaur. Yeah, there it is. This is it, by the way. I tried building a town out here, thinking it would have worked, but you know what? I could do that later. You know, what if I actually wore sunglasses for most of the stream, up until the sun actually sets, or around like the first hour mark? Just because I want to see what I'll do with the sunglasses on. And there we are. We're approaching my fort build. Obviously, there's a lot of changes to it. I used all the material I had left on me. And let me just say, I used up all my resources. And I had to mine some resources up too. Not fun, let me tell you. I don't know what to call it yet. Oh, and I also have to add beds to it. And windows. And whatever else I can think of. It's relatively done. Like, actually, I think I'm good with this part. Do I need glass, or did I just use like what I used before? I mean, I could use a bit of glass. But I also really want to try doing something with this. Oh. Now, there's something that I want to get to. Which in hindsight, I should have brought some shulker boxes with me. But you know what? I'll just use what I have on me. I have an idea. I have an idea. Might not be a good idea, but don't do that, this controller. There we go. How much of this stuff do I have? Hopefully that's enough. If not, I can just take some from here. There we go. I want to use a mixture of like candles and... Do I still have a night vision potion, or did I use them all up? I used them all up. I'm trying to figure out, like, how am I going to do this part? Like, the build is roughly done. I just gotta add lighting, finally. I do like the idea of having, like, a bit of tile wall right here. Or just walls in the center. Let me grab my scaffolding block. I'm trying to figure out how am I going to do this build. Would it be like right here? Thing is, I want to make sure it looks decent. What if I do something like... Oh, wait, hold on. In hindsight, I should put a torch down first before I tried this experiment project. So... Alright. Nah, I think 2 is good enough. 2 is good enough for this, right? Yeah. But maybe instead of this, it's like... So... What if... don't mind me, just trying to figure out how I can do this. How about... but I want to have like a... Part of me really wants to do something like Wait. Oh, I'm gonna be doing that a lot. So, something like... Boop. And... something like this, maybe? I'm thinking of doing something like this, perhaps? I think that'll work. Flint and... Though, I'm wondering if I should move this over or leave it here. I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to do this build, though. Or I can look it up, actually, what to do. Minecraft. Trying to get an idea. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, it's a shame that I... Wait, that might actually work. Wait, what do I need for this build, though? So how the hell am I gonna do this? Do I even have the materials for it? I hope I do. I hope it's simple. Dawned on me that I'm probably gonna need more of this than this. I'm looking it up right now. Wait a minute. Ah, shoot, I should have brought some. But what if I do it like this? Yeah, so this is not gonna work. Yeah, that's not gonna work. So this was a waste of materials. So that's a waste. So we're gonna have to do something different now. I mean, I could do something like... Oh, but it's not as interesting if I do it like... something like this. If I do it like this, I don't know if I'll like it, though. I want to make it seem interesting. But, hey. If it works, it should work just fine. There we go. Huh. Wait, if I put a... Ah! If I do it like this... but have it switched up. Would that work? Give it. You know what? Why am I trying to work with this? It totally didn't work initially. Might as well not bother with it anymore. That's fun. To know that my one idea was not good enough. And I gotta listen to horror stories. It's that time of year. And this music gives me ideas. Just maybe it's... I... Something like that. That's what I was thinking of. And also the music's totally not giving me ideas to listen to horror stories. Wait, what if I get rid of this part? And replace it, like, over here. There we go. Part of me wants to add candles everywhere. My favorite aesthetic in any video game is where candles are just everywhere. That's why I like those dungeons that I do. Speaking of dungeons, tomorrow I'll be streaming Elder Scrolls Online instead of Skyrim. I'll try to stick with the theme, but you have to remember, like, I have a full right to do whatever it is I want to do today, this week. For the most part, of course. There we go. Ugh. Oh my god. Alright, as long as my computer doesn't mute itself when I do this. There we go. I will have something in the background for today's stream. And this is my fort. Fort. I need to think of a name. Proper name for it. Fort, I need to give it a proper name later. That's not the name. It's just something I was thinking of because I thought it'd be funny. What if I put the candle thing? There's a bit of dark spot right about here, so what if I place candles right here? think it's on, it's just the texture's not on. Oh, I definitely need to make more of these, by the way. Candles, I mean. Given that I have a reliance on it for this whole fort build. I know that there's a dungeon down here. Yes, it is supposed to be a dungeon. Part of me wants it. There we go. Alright, let's finish this today. Or finish what I can today. There we go. Right. There we go. Don't break when I do this. No! No! Damn. No. Alright, here's the interior of a fort. I want to add a farm in here because, you know, I want to have it be self... Like, I mean, could still add a building, but for the most part, the whole building, for the fort itself, should be able to support itself. Or something, I don't know. Then again, I made the fort, so... Should be shoulders have it. Here you are. There we go. I used this flint and steel for so long, but wow. Would you look at that? Oh, now I remember how I did this. Damn it. Okay. Okay. Cool. Actually, I have an idea where I can make this work more. I just have to find my... I have to make this work. I just gotta find one thing. Oh, I just gotta make some trapdoors. I'm wondering if that'll work? I don't know. Why do you need to do this, Twitch? Again, I am treating this like it's normal and it's just my computer being bad. Because of course it is. As long as I get something where it shows up that I said A. Yeah, okay, cool. It's my computer being bad, because of course it is. It's always being bad. It's always been bad. I can never stream flawless. I can never have a flawless stream. And here's the culprit. Maybe multiple tabs because I have another stream up right now. No, it's my laptop being a piece of shit that it always is. As long as you can hear me just fine, that's all. Yeah, this is a problem now. Yep, laptop. It is my god-awful laptop right now. Watch, it's desktop Windows Manager. Some other shitty ass program. There we go. There we go. You know what? Why don't I do that? It is my shitty ass laptop doing something. But it's whatever the fuck my system is doing. What the fuck is this computer doing? Oh, that's not comfortable. That's not good. That's horrible. Totally not like my... I feel like my part of my life is shortened every time my laptop does something. Laptop does something. Me. You fucking stupid. You fucking stupid. Yeah, maybe over here was a bad idea. Seriously, that's kind of how it feels. Like, whenever my laptop does something, are you dumb? Are you fucking stupid, this damn computer? Well, yeah. I'm bad. As a Squid Game Season 1 I have... Which, by the way, that's like this annoying thing I've been saying a lot, which I did that comic. Like, if anyone remembers that comic I did, yeah. That's what I always say whenever my computer does something bad. Might I ask, is Season 2 and 3... I've heard Season 3 was pretty bad. But Season 2 was alright. Also, I kind of refuse to watch the next season. Which, by the way, which again, I brought this up multiple times. I'll bring it up again. It is because of my laptop where I refuse to watch any more of that show that I always constantly complain about, or I always reference whenever I complain about my computer, because of memories of my laptop being awful towards me. Constantly. Non-stop. I would like for all these problems to go away. But no, it will never stop. It would even... my god-awful laptop doesn't know the definition of being good. Again, humor me my own little frustrations, please. Just humor it. It gets... I'll be honest, streaming's lonely. Sometimes. Oh, but what? Nope. Don't do that. Nope. Don't do that. I don't think I'll ever... Finally, I can see what I'm doing. Kind of. Somewhat. Trying to figure out, think of how I'm gonna do this. Oh, that's a pop-up I never got before. That's a pop-up I never got before. Nope, that's enough social media for one day. Gotta remember. By the way, I'm primarily gonna be using torches for the rest of this build, except for maybe out, yeah, especially out here. I would like to use lanterns, but I don't have a lot of iron. I don't have a ton of iron. I think I'm on my, like, last piece of iron, too. Oh no, I have 4. I'm on my last 4 pieces of iron. I can only make 4. Alright, let me try my idea. It allows me to use all the materials that I used for this build initially. And also I need an excuse to use my trapdoors and everything else I made. Watching my computer just in case it decides to do something stupid. Ugh. I'm wondering, would this work? How does this look? Eh, what? I mean, it is a good use of trapdoors, at least for now. And it does allow me to do something like this again. As long as it doesn't get in the way of a walkway. Which, ooh, yeah, maybe not there. There we go. Thankfully, I have whatever. Enough. Thankfully, I have enough for what I want to do here. Maybe. Maybe. As long as this door doesn't. Oh, this fucking controller, I swear. This controller is killing me in some way. I'm wondering if I should do the windows like this. With the doors. Trapdoors. Or, no wait, not trapdoors. Something else. I like this idea for the interior. Also, I could do an art stream for my own birthday. As part of like my pre-birthday thing. Just so I don't have to do the exercise portion of the requirement week for this week. Because I'm lazy. No, I still gotta do my watts though. There we go. Maybe up by 3 for each. Right here. Oh dear. It just despawned. Dun, dun. It despawned on me. Dun, dun. Ugh. Hmm. What are you doing? Hmm. Alright. Back to whatever it is I was doing. That's always a problem with these Minecraft streams. How do I keep motivated? Huh. That's the neat part. I don't. I struggle to keep motivated. Which is actually kind of true. Like, I've been struggling keeping motivated with these streaming this game. Don't get me wrong. I like Minecraft, fun game and all, but the motivation. That's part of another reason why I'm thinking that this season maybe be. We'll see. Like there are waves of Minecraft interest for me. Like sometimes I'm like, oh hell yeah, let's play some Minecraft. I wonder if this is like in between waves where I'm like, do I want to play Minecraft? Oh, I want to play this game. I think I just place torches down randomly, or where I think they will look perfect, work just fine. Bleh. Actually, weather. Oh man. Huh. Huh. Anyways. Alright, it's nighttime. Let's go find some places to place these candles. Not candles, torches, actually. I don't really care much for realism. I just care for fun. Usually when I do these builds. Alright, I really want to move on from a next project. So badly. Oh boy. You know, I made a lot of those, I made a lot of chests blah. Oh wow, it's actually getting better easier to see. Love it. Sorry, I'm just checking something. Okay, so that makes perfect sense. This does not. It never tells me what it's doing. It's like, hey, we did this. Alright, so I added lighting across the main buildings here. I think I'm going to skip most of the torches. I'll skip the candles section. I just want to use it a bit, just to see what it's like. Also, I will move on from this project. I like it. Don't you? Actually, no. I just want to move on from this project. It's at a point where I'm like, I need to move on. It's taking too much. It's causing me a lot of bleh. Back to the punching. Because all my shears broke, and I had to use all the iron to make lanterns. Smile. This project was, at first it was a good idea, but as it went on, I was like, can I just be done? This is such an expensive ass project that I'm glad it's over. Oh, guess what I have to do again? I have to go back downstairs because my wool fell and pick it up again. Fun. Thanks. Love working with wool. Ugh. Don't mind me, I'm just exhausted after a long walk today. Alright, and here we are. I should put more videos on. I should put on more videos as I work on this project. Alright. I have a feeling it's just gonna be quiet all day, which does depress me a little. To be honest, maybe I should. Alright. Oh boy. I'm just glad this project is over, for the most part. Now I can freely explore my world. You know what the worst part is? I need to build a few more forts like this. Partially because I want to add more forts around the world. Probably not like this again. I think I'm good on forts like this. And maybe this time around I'll bring shears. Like 5 or 10 of them. Just at the rate I'm working on this, I need a lot of shears. Alright. I think that's all the wool I have. Unless I'm missing some, then. Whatever. I think I got most of it. Alright, so I got a lot of decorations to add to the fort. Now, this is a problem because where am I going to put beds? And how am I going to do this? Is there like a storage area? How am I going to do this? This is... Maybe I should have brought a lot of beds with me. Oh, I should have made a lot of beds. Or I should have kept a lot of my wool. For bed making. I should have sheared some sheep earlier. Blah. Whatever. I'm wondering what I could do later. Oh boy. Oh woof. There we go. Got that. Oh boy. Do I have a shovel? Did I have a shovel? Yes, I did. Rather than wasting grabbing some dirt, might as well just... Did I have dirt in my inventory? There we go. Might as well just use what I have available. Alright. Time for the next major part of my build. At long last. At long last, I can finally do something different. Actually, hold on, where's my stairs? There we go. any leftover material will immediately go back to my main town for this type of. Alright. Okay. There we go. Something like that. Oh my god. Don't do that. Please. Oh yeah, I forget. This is not Java. There we go. Oh wait, I do like the idea that I have something connecting most of the outside part of a town. Have an idea. Ugh. Oh my god. Nope. Got it. Got it. Okay. Alright, so now I just gotta figure out how to get over here. Alright. There we go. I'll have to fix that. Nope. It has to be like this. Oh, is that clay? Oh, would you look at that? There's a clay deposit right here. There we go. Apparently likes the idea that the town, like, if there's any additional towns leading from the fort, it goes this way. I mean, I'm probably gonna add something out here. Seems like a good place for a small town anyways. Built around the fort. Unless... Unless... Ow. Oh. Huh. I don't glide for a long period of time. Don't, worry about that. I'm thinking. Do I? Is it even in this book, though? I'll talk about what I'm thinking of doing in a moment. In a minute. Ugh. Right. The wood type is acacia. Ooh, it's one of the worst woods to work with. I don't care. I like it. Was it in the last book, though? Might have to do a little bit of a challenge for this. I'm not... It's not in that book. Is it? Ah, shit, where was it? Okay, so it's not in that book. Is it in the book where I initially wrote all my Minecraft stuff to do? Okay, 61, page 61. Okay. Yeah, I really gotta work on these, though. Okay, I'm looking for anything to do with acacia. Acacia wood. Okay, not that. Okay, so what about the newer butts that I have, like... Maybe this book has it? There's always Minecraft in the other ones. Okay, let me check. maybe. I'm trying to think. Maybe this will work. Today is September. Oh shit, 24. Wasn't it yesterday or today? Sorry, I just had to sneeze. Um, I'm thinking in between one of these names. Fort Toro. Fort Pearl. What's a small building? What if... Oh, that does mean I'm gonna have to start planting more acacia trees if I do this. But I can make a bridge, and maybe I can use a mixture of like what I brought with me and acacia wood. Maybe this is the town. These two islands could make a good little town, a large city, which I still don't leave the area per se, but there's a town that it overlooks, which acts as like a main port town in the world, in this part of the world, primarily connected to two islands, maybe three, but currently two little islands. I'm getting ideas. Like, what if I do that? I might need more materials for this, though. I might need more materials, but I think I have a project, actually. Finally, I got something in my head that I can work with today. And I don't even have to move the setup. I just gotta take my shulker mess and move it over. But I also have to restock, too. Yeah, I gotta restock on my shulker mess real quick. Hold on. Oh, wonderful. I can do that. So, technically speaking, before it is done, I gotta add decorations. But I don't have to move much of a setup right here. But what I want to do is clean up my shulker bots mess. Clean up my shulker mess. Reorganize everything. Make sure I have enough acacia logs. If not, I can just plant them here. Actually, I think it was supposed to be over here, but I moved it over here, just in front of a fort, just to make it easier for me. So I guess that means I have to move everything over. Doesn't matter. Alright, I have a project in my mind now. Now, I need to figure out a name for it. By the way, like, first buildings will be the initial buildings, then I'll add more buildings as I work on this. Since it's a town build, usually when I do projects like this, I usually go for more building blocks or building materials, so what I'm about to use, well, alright, I have a project, finally. It took me about, an hour to finally figure out what to do, but I'm starting a project. I think I want to try finishing up, like, maybe a few buildings. Actually, I have an idea where I work on buildings for every, like, 20 minutes. Like, by the time the sun rises, that's the entire building right there. For one Minecraft cycle, for one whole Minecraft day, that's the build. Or something to that effect. Also, I want to reorganize my shulker mess. Oh boy, what am I gonna do after today's stream? By the way, yeah. I'll see how much energy I have for today, but I think I've... yeah, I got ideas. Hmm. Did I get an energy right now? Yeah, barely. Oh, this is bad. A bad idea. Do I have enough acacia now? Surely I have a lot of acacia wood. Like, the whole premise for this build will be I have to use acacia, mainly. Though I might use whatever it is I have available. I should. Oof. Alright, so I need... Well, one thing I need is a lot of... I might need beds, actually. I can get more beds eventually. Wool, I got enough there. I'm primarily gonna be doing my regular style when it comes to these builds. At least for the most part. I have an idea, though. If only I have enough, mangrove, maybe. Mangrove is hard to get up here. Part of me wants to post something on FA right now. Or post... How about a live video go live thing? Like, I schedule a video to go up. Cool. Thanks. Thanks, YouTube. I like it when you do that. Anyways, I want to reorganize my shulkers because I think I have a mess with my current shulkers. Right. I'll get there. Game. Okay. Yeah, okay, that's good. You know what, at this point, am I even gonna work on this stuff at this point? Might as well just put it away for now. I do want to work on it, though. Like, I want to work on the diorite. What is it? Diorite town? Town that I want to work on, but I want to do something different for now. At least for now. No, so I want an excuse to work on more projects. And I want the first town to be represented. Maybe. Alright. For now... Didn't I have a separate chest for walls? Just walls. Fences. Nah, I think it was just fences. Okay. Lots in general. Do I have... I'm gonna need a lot of acacia. I'll probably take like, hold on. How much do I have? Acacia, acacia, acacia. How much do I even have? Maybe 5 stats, and then I can just keep cutting them down while I'm there. Ugh. Maybe I'll cut down like maybe a few stats. Go from there, maybe? I don't know. A part of me wants to sketch something just so I get an idea of what I want to do. A part of me wants to sketch what I want to do. But also... Alright, the Deltarune playthrough finally went up on my YouTube channel. I'm surprised it's shorter. And to be fair, it was like on the last part of the whole game, and I didn't feel like doing the night fight. Though then again, this is just how the... By the way, tomorrow, I want to do a dungeon run. I have a feeling this is how it's gonna go again. But, whatever. Also, if I feel like I have enough energy, I'll keep going. But I think I'm gonna stop the stream after, like, 4 hours or so. Or when I at least finish, like, the first part for what I'm gonna work on. I'm gonna need more acacia logs. Ooh, maybe this can be the acacia log storage town. Maybe. 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 You know what? I'll just bring like 2 of each type of wood I have. Even though I have like a lot of dark oak. Ooh. There is a good reason why. Maybe. There is a good reason why I'm doing that. Perhaps. I'm not gonna say what. Okay, so I have an idea in my head for this project where I'm gonna try to use like different types of wood for this build. So like, I want for like AdSense or whatever it was. So like, let's use this for example. One of these older homes I made. Some of them where I use. So I used all oak for this one time. Haven't done this style in forever. Um, what if I use like one part of it is all oak and another part is like dark oak? But I want to use mainly all acacia, where some parts of it will be just a mixture of like different types of wood. Also, I gotta move all that dark oak now. Ugh. I love working with dirt. Speaking of dirt, don't I have a... coarse dirt. There we go. That way, with dirt, I can use some of that dirt for something else. But now I gotta do something with all this dirt. I want to die. Not really. I'm just saying that because I'm so frustrated about what I'm thinking of doing. I want to make a road. And guess what requires a lot of materials? And how long it'll take. Actually, do I have enough? Do I even have enough of what I want to do? Actually, no, I don't have to use dirt. But I do gotta figure out how the fuck can I get rid of all my dirt? Dirt is just awful sometimes. Since I have so much of it. But for real though, like I want to get rid of most of all that dirt right there. So in the meantime, I guess I can just remove this, move it somewhere, move it to the, I guess, desert area. Shit, I didn't make bottles. I don't have a dedicated area to make all my clay. You know, maybe I should do that. Like, what if I have an entire dedicated area in my town where I just turn clay into, like, made a lot of mud. Oh my god, I totally forgot that's how it happens. I might need some dirt, but I really don't want to work with it. Thankfully, I don't have to mine too much for this project. Also, I can't die. I have like 39 levels. And I need all those levels for something else. Grinding in peaceful is hard. Well, just grinding in general is just boring, to be honest. Just grinding in general is boring. Oh, but so fun. Grinding's grinding. Don't get me wrong, I do like grinding. But I also like having fun. I also like to keep... blah! Words. Yeah, I just don't like grinding often. There are times where I love grinding. There are times I just despise grinding. It just feels like it takes forever. I mean, it does, but whatever. Blech. I'm probably entering a loop of just trying to talk about something. Oh no. I'm trying to think. What can I do? I know I'm primarily using what I'm mainly using for this build, but a part of me wants to use a mixture of like, and also because yeah, I am. Kind of sucks that tiny glade is not great for this idea, or any game really. Just I'm having an idea in my head right now for how this might work. I'm thinking, what if I use a mixture of? Do I have moss? Do I still have moss? I might have an idea. Wait, could I do anything with moss? Carpets? Yeah, I don't think I can make moss carpets. Or moss blocks with carpets. But could I do this? A part of me just wants... You have to remember, like, when I have an idea in my head, sometimes I'll just go for something different. Like, I'm still working on what I'm trying to work on. I'm just trying to think... would pale moss block work for something? Hold on. Let's say well, I'm curious. Uh... No. What do I even use pale moss blocks for? Huh. Do I even... Do I even have pale? Alright, awesome. Experiment time. Will I get more moss doing this? Let's find out. I need more moss. Alright, bone meal. Alright. I'm gonna do this in my mind because I don't want to risk losing this block. Alright. Oh! That works perfectly. Awesome, that works. Experiment. Moss gathering. Awesome, that's great. I guess this is moss. Moss. Alright. More moss for the collection. Oh. Oh, this is perfect. Wait a minute. Oh, this is not gonna work, is it? Ow. I love this. I kind of made moss mining, I guess. Well, actually, no. I think this has been a thing, but in the world, I think I finally figured out how to get more moss. Then join underground. Let me have some smoke. Which reminds me, like, what am I even gonna do with all of this, anyways? Outside of, like, what I plan on doing with, Oh, wait! Oh, yeah, that's right. I do need moss for some projects. Actually, hold on. If I do this... I actually try to see if that will make a tree. Good news. Good news, I guess. We now have a new little hole thanks to the moss mining. Alright. Do I want to celebrate any little victories? Maybe. Alright. Can I put this? Wait a minute. Oh, I can just place this stuff in here. Apparently this is good for other stuff too, but I don't have a use for it right now. And it's not like it's not uncommon here. Yeah, I'm totally not distracting myself trying to figure out what to do next. No, I am distracting myself. I do that often with these streams if it's not obvious already. Like, as soon as I am like, do I even want to do this? No. I want to work on something else. Oh yeah, that does remind me. Besides getting distracted, I should actually try to find some cobblestone. Which I think my town had. I remember my mine had it. Actually, I think what I could do... Okay, so I have all my wood. I have all my wood that I might use. I'm trying to think. Do I want to use a bit of, like, everything? Do I want to use, like, half cobblestone, half deep slate, deep slate for this build? For, like, the road? Actually, I should boot up Minecraft on Bedrock Java and get that idea from there. Get the ideas from there. I already know what I want to do. Well, I actually don't know what to do. That's always the problem with these streams. I just don't know what the fuck to do. I hope I have enough. I probably do. It's just I'm gonna need to go mining later. Oh, I can't wait to go like, oh, I've done some mining off camera later. Personally, I just don't like mining. Like, I mean, I don't like mining on camera, to be honest. Not as often because, what is there I can talk? What could I even talk about? Anyways, here is one of my mines that I still gotta work on. The goal is to reach Bedrock. Alright, here we are. Now, do I want to use, like, cobbled, or do I want to use, like, my regular, like, how I usually make roads? I also need a lot of, like, cobblestone for any other parts of my build. Ah, dear. At least I'm going through all my cobblestone. I think this is good enough for what I want to do. There we go. I think that should be good, right? Yeah, that should be good. Ugh. Actually, maybe if I cut back on a couple of cobblestone, like, maybe... Alright, I cut back on 5, so I'm gonna have to put in 5 more in there. This is also just so I get to add a bit of a road, too. Like, I'm primarily gonna be using cobblestone for flooring, but I also will be using it for I will also be using it for road working as well. So a bit of, like, I guess, different blots, I guess. Actually, I could do that. Don't know if this would work, but I might actually need to grab more cobblestone just in case. Right. Now I just gotta think of a name. I want to try at least getting a part of a town built. I like how I'm just building the first actual town in that part of the new part of my world. At long last, like it took me multiple weeks just to do that. Also, I really want to add like little bit of like smaller like unrelated towns, like maybe 3 towns and they'll all have they. Again, I like adding town names to what and whatnot, but I also like the idea that my world seems a little more. Seems pretty big, for the most part. I like big worlds, after all. I don't think my goal's gonna be met, is it? I still gotta set up a coffee, whatever. Thankfully, I don't have to go mining just to get some resources. Finally. I think I have everything I need for this build. If not, obviously I'm leaving like a trail of like shovels everywhere. Speaking of which, let me grab a few tools. Alright. Do I even have shovels? Alright. Alright. I want to go mining. I want to go mining more. Wait a minute. Don't I have an entire town dedicated to storing iron? I'm trying to see. Alright, so that's the good pickaxe that I want to use, but I don't want to risk it yet because it's not. Wait, is that more? Oh my goodness, that's more moss. Find material. Let me just grab all that. What was I doing here? Oh, I think I was just trying to get some experience. Yep, and speaking of which, there we go. Experience. Oh yeah, I was using this because there's no like easier way to get like a ton of experience. Since I play it primarily on peaceful, how do I repair my gear? Sure, I can villager trade, but villagers are fun to work with. So, why don't I just use furnace? It's slower, I have to admit. It's like, takes years just to do anything, really. But hey, it's fun. Also, I do like the idea that I do this anyways. Like, I actually do need more resources anyways. I actually do need the resources actually. Oh, I have to mine, which is so fun. Oh, I have to go mining later. Move you there. That should be good. Oh yeah, hold on. Let me just take that out. There we go. There we go. Gee, I wish I had a mending pickaxe of fortune. I'm still trying to get, like, fortune, by the way. Like, fortune is, like, one of those enchantments that I do actually need for this build. Or for this pickaxe. Like, obviously, yes, I am complaining, but... getting the levels for all of this, not exactly easy. I could always just make a bit of, like, a... what is it? But no, I'm not usually fond of making certain builds. Oh yeah, I have to remember to move all this stuff to, like, towns it's associated with. By the way, is this town gonna have any storage to it? Like, any interesting materials? Or is this... No. The only thing that this town has going for it is that... Alright. Alright, do I have butts, though? That's the question. Now, do I have butts to use? I really gotta put those somewhere else, though. Nope. Maybe I missed one. Well, there's a lot of shulker shells. Alright. Part of me wants to make a stasis. Was it stasis chamber? Nah. No. No, I'm good. I'm good. Alright. Efficiency 4, that's pretty good, right? Yeah, I can take that. Gee, I wish this... Ooh, come on, give me a good enchantment, please. Fortune 3! Let's... No! It was too good to be true. Fortune 3. I don't think I can imply this, can I? Fortune 3, but I got breached. Alright, what does the breach enchant do? Oh, cool! I don't have a mace. Wait. That sucks. That actually sucks. Actually, I'm very curious. Could I do this? I don't think I can, but you know what? I want to try. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, that's actually really good to know. I can just disenchant a book. It had the enchant that I wanted. It just wasn't what I was looking for. That's great. Thanks, Minecraft. Please. Please. No. Smite. No. Are you kidding me? Please, no. I'm breaking. No. All those levels gone. But also, I'm good to know that I can just disenchant a book like this. Okay. Interesting. Good to know that I can do that. But that's great. I like knowing that I can't get my one good. I saw, what was it? Fortune? What was it? Fortune? Fortune 3 pickaxe? Nah, can't get that. Come on. Why can't I just cycle through these? Yep, I'm out of enchantments. That's great. Thanks, Minecraft. I'm out of things I can use. Thanks, Minecraft. Thanks, this game. I very much appreciate that. Also, I did see that, but why am I not getting a notification? Hmm. Ah. Why did that not work? Is this a mod thing? Yeah, I think Twitch is just broken. Alright. I'm curious. Small indie company. Small indie company. I swear to God, Twitch. I swear to God, Twitch. Oh, sorry. Just every time I unmute, I always have to be a little weird and breathe a little bit. So Twitch is broken. I might have to fix that later tonight. Always fun when notifications don't pop up. Oh my god. Of course. Oh yeah, I was watching something earlier. Okay, does it show up on my phone if I do this? Stream Manager. Wait, what's this? If I turn that on, what? So if I turn all of these on... Huh. Interesting. Though then again, I don't really use these, so... I'm on Twitch Mobile right now. It's so weird. Huh. Even on my phone, it doesn't show up. My phone's... Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out, like, this mysterious little glitch going on. I might have to log off later. Properly log out of Twitch and then log back in, and maybe that'll fix it. I'll probably do that later. Not saying when. Maybe Valve fits it? I don't know. Twitch is weird. Like, if someone could... I would like it if someone could test to see if the redeems show up. Like, if it works, let me know. Like, I tested the OWO and UWU thing. Which, yes, those... I might as well just change that saying UWU channel... Or... Those are just channel point wasting things that I have on the channel. On here. Also, yes, I was trying to get... I am disappointed. I'm still a little heartbroken because I got everything that I wanted. but I couldn't get it. I got like a Fortune 3 book. I got a Fortune 3 book, but I didn't get the Fortune 3. Oh well, I can hold off. I have Fortune 1, but I want to get like Fortune 3 or Fortune 2 or higher. I think the highest is like Fortune 3 anyways, so I might as well just go for Fortune 3 if I can. And if like and then try to upgrade that into like a netherite pickaxe just because I'm dumb and I don't want to lose my good pickaxe. and that is true. I am pretty dumb and I lost my really good pickaxe because I made a mistake. There we go. Any leftover enchantments will just go here. Though I learned that I could just spam the butts and just have it feel like people took out butts. Blah. Also, I'm surprised that happy gas is still there. Thought by now it would have despawned. I can leave this in here for now. It is a chest. Anyways, back to managing my shulker mess before I actually start working on the next project. Yeah, okay, so this is the next one I have to sort out. I might put it all in here, actually. Stairs. You know, I think I'm done with having the stair chest, to be honest. Like, I don't use it as often. And, actually, I might actually need these stairs, actually, but I have in my hand. So maybe I'll leave this in here for now. Alright. Doors. Probably just wants to leave this stuff in here because I might actually use this later. Alright. Oh, that's all wood. Good to know. I could have just come back here at any time just to get additional materials. Oh, would you look at that? There's a spare shulker bots. Alright. Like, what is an... Alright. Maybe I'll try to go for like, Right. There we go. Alright. So, this was all for one thing, too, might I add. This was all just to get enough experience, all enough materials, just to make maybe a few iron pickaxes. And then the rest of my iron isle. Alright. As long as I'm careful. There we go. And maybe 3 of these. 3 shears, and I'm good. Actually, it would have been 4, but I don't want to do that, actually. So, that's good enough. Alright, what about more of my shulker mess that I can reorganize? Actually, I got all the materials that I might need for the build right here, for the most part. Like, I have roughly everything I might need for this build right here. But I like making sure I have enough materials anyways. Oh my god, wait. Oh, interesting. Oh shit. I'm checking this out right now. Fortune 1. Um, okay, so... Oh, that's really good. I really want to get Fortune 3, maybe. But how do I get it? Should I try this? What do I get from it? What drops from this? I'm thinking that should I just get out of like peaceful mode, forget what I'm currently working on right now, which maybe, and just do some raids. Minecraft raids, I should clarify. Honestly, I want to do that. Fuck it, let's do it. Funny enough, there is a village nearby. And there's also a... Do I even have a shield that I can use, actually? That way I don't actually have to make a shield. Alright. I think I actually have a shield, actually. So... Man, I want to make more shields like this, so... Yeah, you know what? Here we go. Let me grab everything that I need for this event. Little adventure. So... I don't do raids often, but... This actually might be the best way to get what I want. Maybe. Alright. Draw to prepare. How much do I need? Move, please. Ah, great. This is a lot of diamonds, isn't it? Fun fact, this was actually the armor I used to defeat the Ender Dragon that one time. Might grab that. So, I'm desperate for something to do, actually. I'm desperate for something to do. As long as I don't have to... How expensive is this? Okay, not too bad. Ooh. No! No! I lost my anvil. Great. I can maybe make one, right? It wasn't like... There. There we go. I have an idea. I have a great idea. Actually, it's probably a terrible idea. Probably one of the worst ideas ever. One of my worst ideas, maybe. But I need something to do. I mean, yeah, I have that build, but I'm also desperate for a new pickaxe. Alright. 2 oranges. That should be good. No. Alright. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this shield will not survive this raid. Maybe. I need weapons, don't... Ammo, don't I? Oh boy. I know that the best way to get it is... There's actually that village nearby. Which is so funny. There's a desert... There is a village nearby, and there's a desert nearby as well. There. Probably not the best weapon to use in battle, but you know what? This is what I got. Wait, could I also get totems of undying from doing this? Do know that I'm primarily doing this in easy, because I have my own ways of playing Minecraft. Alright, let's begin. I think I got all of it. I think this village has what I need. Which is so funny because there's actually... I could just use my home. There's a good damn reason what I... Look, I just need something to do. I am just bored out of my mind right now. Hello. Alright. What do they drop? Okay. So, yeah, okay. This is gonna work. Maybe. I don't know. So, do be aware this might not work the way I want it to work. But hey, I want to try something new. Which is so funny because This town does not have a good defense against. Ragged Gorge does not have a good defense against raids. Part of me wants to have a villager right here, bury it. Have iron golems everywhere. Respawn point set right there. Put my iron pickaxe right here. I have more iron apparently. I apparently also had a lot of diamonds there as well. Don't be okay. Alright. First and foremost, before I do anything, is there a village nearby? I wonder if that was just recently added. Alright. Hey, I've been a fan of, like... I've been doing this thing lately in Team Fortress. I've been a fan of this thing called Man vs. Machine in Team Fortress 2 lately. So I really want to do this. But in Minecraft, maybe. But... That's... No, so this... I've never done a raid. And given that it's a wave-based system, that might be something interesting. Also, I'm trying to find out, will there be... Well, okay, there's an iron golem, thank God. Is there a bell? Obviously, there is a bell. Yep, there's a bell. Alright. What am I even talking about? Hello. I'm gonna be your roommate. Settings. Oh my god. No. You have to remember. Easy. Okay. Now I can hurt. Now I can starve. There we go. Let me get the effect that I want. The unfortunate effect. Which is so funny because what I want is right here. It's on easy, so because I like playing on easy. This should grant me it, right? Surely this should grant me like a few. Oh wow! That's a new type of zombie. Alright, good to know that this has probably been abandoned. Good. Yeah, I looted it. Okay. I think this just clears the tower, huh? Huh. How do I even get them to spawn? I need to find a... I don't want to find an outpost. I think this is just an abandoned outpost, then. I probably was hoping I could have farmed it. Damn it. Okay, so how... Alright, when do they spawn? Alright, so I'm either going to have to get unlucky, or in this case lucky, with a river spawn, or a... Great, that's fun. Kinda, of course, it's nighttime. Because, what else is there? Although, to be honest, I should try to explore this area more. This area looks interesting. No? Very interesting, though. I may have to survive for a day. Or a night. I should have brought some boots. Leather boots. Wait. Oh, whoa, those are... Wait, I hear the things. The things are here. The phantoms, I mean. I hope my gear is not gonna break. Oh hey, I can maybe repair my elytras. Maybe. Haha. You bastard. I thought I got an... I thought I slept. Interesting. I thought phantoms only spawn at night. Or nights where I don't sleep for too long. Good to know that I can get my fet... Where did the things go? Yes, that's how I'm going. A part of me wants to explore more of this area. I hope I don't get too lost. I hope this... god. Oh god. This seems like the time. A frozen river, right? This is a frozen river, right? Never noticed me. Maybe it's during the daytime only? It's very disappointing that man. God damn. God damn it. Okay. Sometimes this game just loves throwing creepers at me. That's partially why I stopped. You know what'd be cool? To get a villager. So I believe because I cleared it, I think it's I think it recognizes that I did clear it, so that's why it's not spawning here. They're not spawning, is it? Are they? I think because it recognizes that I did clear it. Yeah, I think it's because I cleared it one time. That's why there are no illager raids. Or illagers out here. I might as well just call it as what I'm used to. Bandits. Probably once. I really hope I can find one, though. There's a cat. All I know is that they spawn rarely. From what I'm reading right here. This seems like a place for them to spawn. Maybe. I'll work on this personal project in a moment. Also me. Hey, I really want to do this, like, raid thing that I see people talk about in Minecraft. So I want to do that instead. That's me, really. That's actually me. Me when I've faced them before, haven't I? Maybe not on stream, but I have, haven't I? If I can't get them, oh well. At least I tried. Something different for the stream. At least once. I could. Where was that fort again? The one I built. I could go there. Partially because I need to get over there anyways. I know that there's a village nearby. I can't lose my gear. I can't lose anything again. This screams to me like it's been too long since we've dealt with a bandit raid. I don't think I've ever done one on stream. Or ever before. I know what I'm looking for, though. That's the thing. I know what I'm looking for. But I'm wondering if it'll spawn even though I'm looking for it, or like what is the what are the odds anyways? Actually, I could just, get out of town and see if one will spawn when I'm on the road. Oh, I should have brought a bed. Oh boy. Not even worth it. Did it because I had a sword. I know there's some there's newer chunks if I follow this road. I mean, I worked on it, so yeah, I know there's newer chunks out here. Maybe that's how I can do it. But is there going to be a village nearby? That's the problem. Because I need to find a village, have the effect on. Oh hey, would you like that? 90 episodes or so of this series, and I don't think I ever gotten the hero of a village thing. Or anything to do with raids in this game. I think I use this website though. I will be looking up the Minecraft thing. I just gotta find my road, which there it is. I realize my shulker box is in Ragged Gorge. I know. I now recognize that everything that I'm about to grab and everything that I'm hoping to get is within Ragged Gorge, and I'm fully aware of it. I just forgot to grab it. As I'm already heading out here, there's probably new chunks if I go this way. There should be something if I go this way anyways, so might as well. It's a little too late now. Why am I jumping a lot? Yeah, my X button's falling apart. Everything's breaking on me. Ha 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 ha. No, but for real, everything's breaking on me. Like, my PS4 controller is falling apart. My laptop's a piece of shit. And this is just technology. Alright. I really hope that it... I hope there's a village nearby, because I need to find one so I can do a raid. It's so funny. Here I am, exploring the world, getting new ideas for new builds I can do. Actually, negative. Is there a villager thing nearby? Wait. Can I stop jumping? Thank you. Wait. That might work. Just gotta... Don't do it. Don't do it, Minecraft. This may or may not work. Alright. Here we fucking go. Just don't jump. Wait. Ah, damn it. Should've brought a gnats. There's something behind me, isn't there? I don't have an easy way to break you out of here, but let's get you out. That's disappointing. Wait, I heard a huh. I got a bad feeling about this. Hold on. Does no. No. That's it. Oh, hello. Grab everything here. Alright, how do I check my effects again? Okay. That just looks like... That just seems like... Oh, hey, would you look at that? Bad omen. Bad omen. Oh, they're getting in. Oh, hello. Ah, here they come. Alright, so I kill... I guess that means this one's complete. Oh, hello. I love fighting creepers. And, of course, there's a fucking one of those things. Great. Amazing. Thought I slept so I can not deal with those things. No, you don't. Fucking hell. I hear it. I like how this track just gives me early, like, 2010s horror story vibe. Wait a minute, I can kill this bastard. Get foot. Nope. Wait a minute. It's depressing that the iron, like, golem is now dead. Don't tell me we... Game! Minecraft! Minecraft! What are you doing? The game froze on me. The game froze for like a moment. All those fucking things up there. I saw you dodge that. Part of me wants to get more of those things. I think there's a village nearby, actually. Fucking hell, those fucking things. You can see why I hardly do this anymore. Maybe. Nah, it's partially because I just don't like fighting. I just like building more. Oh, the things are... The things... I know they're called, like, phantoms, but... Ah, the one way to... Got him. Ah, but of course these things, too. Of course the skeleton. I know it's got a skeleton. Man, just trying to do this is a bit challenging. Alright, there is a village, thankfully. If I sleep, the phantoms don't spawn. The strays are still here, though, which is annoying, but what can I do about that? But I'm hoping the AI is smart. Villager. Can I get in? Alright, hello. Let me sleep. We're sharing a room. A bed tonight. Thank you. Wow, okay. Alright. I swear that guy managed to survive. I don't know how I'll feel about that. Well... How the fuck are you still alive? Alright. And of course there's a polar bear. Just a random polar bear. You're not sure. Why not? There's of course a polar bear. Alright. So... I just step out of town. I really wanted to keep this though. Like it was such an interesting idea to have this. All right. So I've never done a raid before. This will either go poorly or but I'm on easy, so that's the only thing going for me. Is that I'm on easy difficulty. So that's not good. Bad omen 4. Wait, it broke the bottle too. You know, part of me wants to grind those just so I can farm raids. Maybe. All right. Here we go. This is the first time I've ever done a Minecraft raid before. And of course it's a snow village. Dumbass, move! You're as bad as the villager. You're as dumb as the villagers in. You're as dumb as the NPCs in Skyrim. Whenever a dragon attacks. Hi! I'm so annoyed by fighting dragons and an NPC that I. Oh. I wonder. I should have left my good gear. I like how they're just spawning right there. Oh, emeralds. Oh, I see you. Mobs remaining. 1. I see you. Where the fuck are you going? The raid continues. I think the Iron Golem is dead. This is wave 3. I think there's like multiple raid. Ah shit, where's the raid? Another thing. Oh no, that's not good. Polar bear, help me. Polar bear, help me. Ah, I'm gonna share a room. No. Oh god, how am I gonna do this? Oh, wait. hate these things. They probably hit pretty tough. Kill the beast. There we go. Where's the last guy, though? This is interesting. I think I saw it coming from this direction. I hear it from this way. Is it trying to tell me that I'm... It's the polar bear. I think this lasts for like 40 minutes, so I really want to beat one. I swear, if I can't get what I'm looking for. Are you in here? Where the hell are you? Where the hell is this guy? I hear you. There you are. There we go. And there we are, raid victory. Cool. I didn't get a book that I wanted, though. Great, I didn't get a book that I wanted, though. But I got 11 diamonds, so it's 11 emeralds. Blah. So I'm good. It's all good. Ah, dear. This should last like 40 minutes. Yeah, this should last for like 40 minutes. I think their iron golem is dead. Like me. Like me if I just keep jumping around. Not paying attention to where I'm going. That was my first raid in Minecraft that I've ever done. Hold on, what does this do? Interesting. Anyways, I gotta get out of here. I really wish I actually got what I was hoping to get. Oh, actually, I keep doing that. I could make wool, but nah. Okay, I gotta sleep. I think one villager died. One villager died, but that's fine. Oh, hey, there's another pillager outpost I could do. And yes, I want to do all of them. Mainly because I still want to farm those things. I'm running. It's a polar bear. Polar bears. Yep, it's locked on me. I'm dead. There's a saying, if I remember right. Polar bears, you're dead. I guess. Or something that to that effect. I think that polar bear is gonna chase me until the end of time. Unless I get out of peace. Once I get into peaceful. You know, maybe I should just go back to my town and just... I probably want to do another raid during this stream. I feel like there's a polar bear following me right now. Actually, how's my gear looking? Fine, I guess. Look at me, just having a little fun. I believe I saw it over here. On the guide that I... You know, I should have brought my shulker boxes so I can at least control my inventory management. Yeah, I could have. Nah. Should be seeing it any minute now. Man, I'm getting a lot of ideas for out here, though. Also, I gotta get... You know what? I'm not gonna bother. How far is it? Yeah, no, too far. Not without, like, a road or something. I was actually really hoping that I would have gotten, like, looting or a something else, but no, I didn't get anything. Except for being a hero. Great. But now I have ideas of how to get over here. It's a little disappointing that I couldn't do it. But now I gotta figure out how the hell am I gonna get home. How much time do I have left? 23 minutes. 23 minutes until my timer goes off. Which may or may not be the time I'm going to wrap up the stream. This looks like where I was. I know what I want to do. Look at me. I feel very... Huh. Shit like this makes me... You know, it's been too long since we've had a good bandit raid. It's not even been that long. It's only been like 10 minutes since I got this effect. I still want to do more. The only problem with doing more of these is simple. The patrols don't really spawn often. Like, it's a rare spawn. And I don't want to farm. I find farming just bleh. Oh my goodness, Wandering Trader even has, like, lower prices for everything. Aww. Even the Wandering Trader has lower prices. Also, yes, I was disappointed because I couldn't sell it, couldn't get anything. Look at my inventory. Ah, shit, where did I throw my phone? I put it somewhere. Ah, look at me. Immediately forgetting. Okay, where's my phone? Also, I'm surprised. I swore I... Oh! I deserved that. So... my phone. I had it the whole time. Am I just... Also, I swear, please stop doing that game. Yeah, I gotta get a new controller. But I don't think they even sell PlayStation 4 controllers anymore. The PlayStation 4 is such an old console that even getting a replacement would be next to impossible. I have to upgrade to like a PlayStation 5 or something. Which, to be honest, I'm not even sure if I should. Like, by the time I do that, it would be past its life cycle. PS5's life cycle. I mean, the only thing that's a selling point for me is that I can just, I don't know, just have the games, like, keep So, for example, I can keep playing Elder Scrolls Online. I can keep just playing the games I've been playing for years, but but on a new console. But to be honest, I've not. I'm fine currently with what I have so far. I'm okay with my PlayStation 4. And also, I just don't really have the money for a PS5. Even though a PS5 would actually be pretty cool, to be honest. I only talk about this because, hey, this is something interesting. Sure. There, I'm done. I got what I wanted. I was hoping to get more, but bleh. I want to focus on building now. So tomorrow I'm changing the. So instead of Skyrim, streaming Skyrim, I'm probably gonna do. Oh my god, I can't believe it's almost been 4 hours since I started streaming. I'm probably gonna do a double feature Elder Scrolls Online stream. What I mean by that is, I don't know how I'm gonna do this on Friday because I also have to have lunch. I have to. There's also this stream I want to watch. Like, do I do this like after the stream in question? It's just it's an art maybe an art stream of one of my favorite artists of all times. Oh yes, I also have to sort all these. Sort this now. Great. Yeah, I like that. I'm not though. I'm not a big fan of what. Yeah, PS4 is dying. Well, not my console, but my controller. It's so funny. My PS4 controller that I'm using right now lasted me a few years. No problem. It's up until I had to replace it back during like one of my birthday streams after repairing it. The one I got recently, around the time of one of my birthday streams, that started working about months later. Having problems months later, I meant to say. I think a month later. Months later. Months. English is a fun language. Anyways. With whatever is going on with my controller, with the age of my actual PS4. Fun fact, my PS4 is as old as my times playing Elder Scrolls Online. Damn thing still works. which I still like about that. Um, again, my PlayStation 4 is about 10 years old by my birthday, which again, it's actually pretty impressive if you think about it. I've roughly treated it well. Well, obviously, as well as I can, obviously. But hey. Alright, let me just put all this stuff here. There we go. I like these, so I'm gonna put them in here. What? Why do I want my undead meat? I think I'm done with how I do stuff here. Nah. I say that, but I'm probably gonna do what I like doing. I still gotta sort my inventory though. Ooh, maybe I can. Ugh. I'm trying to think about what I can do. Maybe not. You know what? I'm gonna get rid of, like, most of my inventory. Alright. You know what? This goes somewhere special. To honor everything that I've done this stream. Like the Museum of Heroic Adventures. To honor the raid. You know, I don't get it with me. Sometimes I can just talk just fine, usually, but other times I stutter sometimes. Or something like that. Or just mess up on my own words. There we are. There. There, to honor the first raid I ever done in this world. And I'm not wrong, that was my first raid. You have to remember, a lot of my Minecraft streams are just me winging it all. Like, I just do something and it's like, oh, I never done that. Okay, cool. Though then again, I had an entire arc trying to fight the Ender Dragon one time. I have no idea how tomorrow's stream and the other stream will go, but I have ideas of how it might go. Ugh. Oh dear. I'm actually kind of worried about how. I just realized that on next Monday or next Tuesday, depending on if I stream at all on that week, uh, Oh god. You know what? I'll deal with my shulker mess, my chest, this entire my treasure stuff later. I'll have to sort all this later, but you know what? I got no. You know what? No. I don't want to deal with that now. I'll have to deal with it later. But for real though, like I want to try sorting all this stuff out later. Like holy fuck, do I need to sort all this stuff out? That's pretty bad actually. All that for nothing, basically. Not really. Got some content, basically. But yeah, I gotta actually organize my shulker mess. In the meantime, I could just set up the town. You know what? I'll set up the town layout right now with wool. Since all I really have to do is use my fort as a launch point of where it might be. Ow. Oh man. I'm not very much of a social person, but just so you know, like I feel like I want to talk. You know what? Fuck it. I want to talk about this because hey, I want to at least give an insight of how I operate. Sometimes, um, sometimes like I don't know, like you can see my X button just die on me slowly. Speaking of events, I'm going to make a tweet on Twitter just stating it's more of like I haven't used Twitter since November of last year or 2024, so I might as well just like make a hey, happy birthday to me. I want to at least give an update about some stuff, but first things first, I don't exactly use this platform anymore. Um, Anyone who does send a follow request to this account will be denied. There are other places you can follow me on. Um, while Blue Sky is not perfect, the recent TOS thing, which I guess people are making it like, which I guess people are like, Blue Sky is not perfect, but I'd rather stay on Blue Sky than go back on Twitter. And if Blue Sky fails at any point, like everyone decides to hop ship from Blue Sky, thank you all for paying attention to me at least at one point in life. Yeah, so I'm not gonna join the new thing. People join like when Blue Sky eventually like when people start eventually leave Blue Sky. Yeah, no, I think I'm done with social media. Outside of like maybe YouTube and Twitch and Discord, once Discord fails or shuts down one day, I hope not. I really hope not. For Affinity is not exactly known for its like social media aspect. It's more of an art site, if anything. I only bring that up because hey, um, I am hearing some posts. I'm seeing some stuff, and I even saw it. Doesn't seem too bad to me per se, but I do kind of also see like, oh, this could actually lead to something worse down the road. Maybe. So you know what? Nah, do better. I'm just being vague because I personally don't. I'm just rambling at this point about stuff, internet shit, I guess. Plus, fun fact, like how I treated Twitter, especially around the time I started leaving Twitter, I just don't use it often. Now that Blue Sky is technically one of my main social media places, I mean, there's always Discord. I never really got into like Telegram. I primarily use Telegram to just keep up. Like, I use it mainly for commissions, maybe for a local meet. Um, Maybe some other small group that, to be honest, I should interact with more. A decent or a small-ish group. Huh. It's just stuff. Don't mind me yapping, I guess. Oh, and also, I think my time on TikTok is over as well. I never really used it, and with everything going on here, nah, I'm good. I think I might as well just not use TikTok anymore. That's mainly related to the dumbass trend recently. Alright. So, I am impressed of how this turned out, don't get me wrong. I just hate it. I just started getting bored of it as I was working on it. It dawned on me that I should have done more of a road. Oh well. A little too late now. Why am I still jumping? Why am I still jumping? Uh, there we go. You know what? I'll probably keep the bridge. Alright. If I can stop jumping, which by no. Oh. Which one was this again? You know what? It dawned on me that I didn't really do much today. Just taught, I guess. Maybe did my first Minecraft raid. This is the stuff that happens during these streams. You have to remember that, chat. Y'all. It's usually just a chill-ish little time playing this game. Oof. Don't mind me. I literally just unmuted to say, hey, I'm about to wrap up. Like, by the end of the next day. Grab water. Grab water. Real name, grab water. Bruh. What the fuck? Which, yeah, I'm gonna wrap up after tonight, this part of the stream. Yeah, I think I'm done with today. Also, I'm sad. This looks like it's probably gonna be the end of his controller. Or maybe not. Like, I was able to preserve some parts of my controller over time. Actually, anyways, I am planning to wrap up after this day. So, what I'm gonna do is clear out, or after the end of this part, I'm gonna clear out all the trees. Because, you know, that's why it's here. I'm gonna clear out all the trees here. Mainly all the ones here, right here. Then I might not actually work on this part tonight. Actually, hold on, where? I completely forgot to write down everything I was supposed to do tonight. You know what? Man. Yeah, so I'm gonna cut down all the trees here, just so I can have a canvas to work with later. Do note that I'm actually using this type of wood for this build. This might not be done today. Actually, I don't think I'm doing this at all tonight. In fact, I'm primarily working on this now. Then later, I'm primarily going to be working on this off stream. I will be sharing pictures, maybe. Though, by next week, for first week after my birthday too, I will be giving a little tour of a fort and town. To be aware that I will not be streaming the construction part. Or at least parts of it. Or at least what I plan on doing later tonight. Or later in general. I mean, I could, but I got food. And I've noticed that lately, I feel like shorter streams are for me. I mean, 2 to 4 hours is good enough. Like, I think last week I did a lot of 5-hour streams, but here I am now, just far more interested just doing these somewhat shorter-esque streams. I actually was prepared to build this, but I guess I got distracted. That's putting it lightly. All you really need to know about this project is I want to use the similar project with the largest town, or in terms of bed population, but with wool. Actually, that's not saying much. Or if you're familiar with how my Minecraft streams are, you probably know how this works, I think. If not, the largest, most populated town in my Minecraft world is... Actually, let me just pull that up real quick. Yeah, I totally know it from the top of my head. Yeah, Bone Dune, Astra, Everpass, Stormtide, Harriet, I think, and Skeleton Hollow. this will be like my second most populated town, but with wool. Or wood, sorry. But with wood. I meant to say wood. Asha with. Either that'll be impressive or, oh no. You're using the bad. Again, I say that because apparently people have problems with this type of wood that I want to use. I like using particular materials. I like using material that I can find. I don't give a damn if it's. I don't. Like, I use a lot of oak, spruce. Yeah, I do use spruce. No, wait. Yes, spruce. Dark oak. Pale oak, because I think it looks cool. Cherry wood. I don't think this is enough for the project, but I've done it. I've cleared most of the island. Can you stop jumping? Ets, can you actually work? Jets button, please, can you work? I like how... I like for my PlayStation, I'm far more sad with it having problems, but with my laptop, I'm like, you fucking piece of shit. Yet when my PlayStation starts acting up, I don't know why I always do certain... How I do certain things. I don't get how I do certain things. My mind is weird. I hate how I have to just press a button, I have to make sure I'm not jumping. I'm actually hoping that... I really hope it's not because I've been streaming a lot that... Man, I hate that. Soon the share button will stop working. Which, I mean, please don't. That's how I stream. I would like to not stream like that, but I'm starting to wonder, like... I mean, I want to do other streams. Like, as I said so many times before, but I think I'm giving myself an ultimatum. If I can't change how I do streams, maybe by the end of next year. It has to be at least one stream, though. So, like, if I can only do it once, cool. Like, if I can get away from console streaming at least once, I should maybe feel good about myself. Otherwise, this time around, I'm not even sure. This time it's partially because I'm just tired, and partially because I think if I don't try to at least try to change with how this channel's going, what can I even do? It's more of like I'm frustrated with how things are going with this channel. Or how I've been streaming lately. Type deal. Alright. So... here we go. Now... actually, I have all the wool that I want to use. I did say by the end of the day. Maybe. Actually, a video that I just watched earlier today inspired me to do this type of project. I can't say what the name of a town is yet. Partially because I don't even know yet. Oh, sorry about that. I like that name, though. You know, I should have grabbed a cake. To say happy birthday to myself. Okay. I like Fort Low Branch. Fort Cinnamon. Cinnamon. Don't mind me, I'm trying to read town names. Fort Willow, that sounds like an actual fort. Ren, Toro, Bertha. Spice, Fort Spice. I like how I'm just referring to any build project as build art. Cinnamon. At least the starting buildings will be this number. The starting buildings will be this number. Alright. This will be the town. This location right here will be the location of the town. Actually, I know that I said I was going to wrap up the stream as soon as I got to the end of this day. You know what? I'll go until I add like the outline of the 10 buildings that I want to do. This outline, which I again should have done sooner, but I have food right now, so regardless if y'all want me to keep going or not, I think I'm going to wrap up anyways soon. This is now the site of the town known as Spice, which I guess works for it. Trying to figure out like the outline for it with wool. It's an acacia log village town. And I guess Fort Spice. It is kind of represented by this fort right here. It's the only town been around as long as the fort. Maybe something like that. To be aware, there will be a lot of terraforming. Right here. There will be a lot of terraforming. This will follow a similar structure to how another town of mine worked. So that is... Actually, you know what? I can just put the number of buildings I've added so far. 2 out of 10. I'll add the numbers... I'll add the town numbers in my own chat. Once I get the outline... Do be aware of it, this is like the first number. Like, the first buildings. Over time, I will build it out more and more. So, like, the first 10 buildings. But nowadays, my towns are, like, much larger. Oh, God. no. There we go. That is 3 out of 10 outlined. 3 out of 10. Alright. Now I just gotta... There are no villages out here. It is all just planned. No villager. I refuse to bring villages out here. I have no idea how I'm gonna manage 10 buildings. And with no dirt shovels as well. And no way to get rid of all this dirt. And only 3 shulker boxes. As I did say that... And there's this time no changing my mind at this point. As soon as I do finish. Like... I actually like this style, but I'm planning in my head. 4 out of 10, by the way. Like, at this point, it's like... follows most of the geography of a region. Or of the island. Though how it's gonna look, I don't fucking know. This is all just planned out in my head. Not really planned out well in my head. And in hindsight, I should have brought like a shovel. So that's just a regular old fortune efficiency. I can grab something real quick. Hold on. There we go. Don't jump. Wait a minute. Oh my goodness. Oh wait, it said I could have made a painting. Alright, so... Oh hey, would you look at that? Some more motivation to keep playing. Do be aware that once I finish the outline for this town, I will wrap it up. And I will try to stream it when I can, but I make no promises that I will stream it often. Oh, wait. There we go. I like this. I like this design. I'm not sure how I'll like this build. 5 out of 10. Halfway point. Actually, it's not even halfway point. Like, I haven't even begun construction of a actual town yet. somewhere. I'm trying to make do with what the island has to offer, but be aware, this island, there's more to this island than just the 10 buildings that I... Again, my town builds have, like, more than enough buildings after I start construction on them. So, like, around here. But at least I can work on a town build, finally. What if I cut it back a bit? Seven out of 10. I already like the idea for the lore. Like, it might appear like it's been around just recently, but kind of is. Actually, not really. Maybe buy one more. There. Doesn't really line up. It's... Eight out of 10. I like whenever I get to stream, I get to count how many buildings I have left. Alright. I do like the idea of that. There's also a bit of, like, beach vibes. Oh my god, I gotta add more buildings then. 9 out of 10. Okay. Once I get past this point, well, I'm gonna... I have no idea how I'm gonna make this work, but, you know. If I extend it out a little more, I can make it do. Alright, there we are, 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10 buildings, which again, how this is gonna work, I don't know. But I also want to add a few more buildings to it as well. That is just for what I'm going to be tracking. No, wait. And there we go. That is 11 out of 10. 11 buildings. The beauty about this project is, if it feels overwhelming to me, I can just take a break. The fort build, I could have done that too. Yeah, I could have done that too during the fort build, but... There we go. Actually, no. I like this corner. An additional building here. I don't think I'll have this done by my birthday, but this will be a arc that I will be working on during the course of. It will start this week. I guess the lore of the town is that they try to fit whatever they can on this island, but they eventually did decide to start spreading out to other islands as well. Like they try to, like I think this is more of like what is the island's urban area, while the other parts of the island would be its like rural or suburban area. Like part of that island will be just where the farms are and whatever else, while everything here yeah. I like the idea that I try to fit whatever it is I can within one small space. And given that they have a fort protecting that, an intimidating fort by the looks of it, which I like the idea that the fort itself is just seen as an intimidating. The people of the island are just, the people here are just used to the island, but now they are. I need to start writing more of the lore for the world. My Minecraft world. I feel like it'd be fun to write it. Maybe. Oh, there we go. More buildings. Man, I'm just trying to build out. I'm trying to imagine, like, it's not gonna be fun, easy. But you know what? Hey, I'll do what I can. So I guess you can say this is like where most of the population. Nah, this is most of what the populate. This is the populated side of the island, most populated side. Though then again, a part of me wants to say, you know, I want a lot of cities over here. Like this island seems like enough, but I feel like this island's home to like maybe a few other. Just like I do like the idea of building the culture around this island, this fort as well. Given that I'm saying like this is one of the larger families, is it families that I'm gonna say runs the island? This part of the island, maybe. I like that actually for the lore. Like, but do be aware that like this whole side of the island is primarily farms and whatnot. Just farms, maybe. Alright. Alright. There we go. There we go. There we go. As I did state, this island seems more of like. Though then again, I might change it up how the island works over time. But then again, here it is. Here it is. The next major build art, which I will name in this island, which I think I mentioned it was Spice. This island, Spice. I mean, I guess it works. Well, the name works well for the name, and the fortress is intimidating enough. No, it's just the architectural design I went for. I just never actually planned a fort like this yet. In fact, this is like the first time I ever did a fort build before. But now with that out of the way, it is actually now kind of like the most important little part of this area now. Like this small, that large intimidating fort is one of the most important structures in the region. I like the idea that like maybe 10 or so towns have like, congratulations, welcome to whoever, welcome, or something like that. Also, I had it in my head, which, by the way, I should mention why I decided to scrap. I thought about it for a moment, but as I worked on it, and when I pathed it out, I think smaller interior builds, like made out of wood, wouldn't work for this, but a farm might. A farm might work for it. Though then again, I don't know. But I do have ideas for, like, I want to do a large farm right here. I actually like the style a lot. I'm not sure if I'll do something like this again. Probably not, because not until I've like 5 shulker bots filled with the same material. I'm so used to ending at my home, and usually I end at my home, but I'm probably gonna be here for a while still. And also I need to save screenshots as well. But yeah, the stream is now. Yeah. Also, I really hope I can actually do what I'm about to do. First and foremost, let me do one thing. This is Spice, so September 24th. Alright, there we go. Build project has begun. Over here. Oh, this over time I will be working on this. And then by the time I'm done, I can probably do some tours. Hell, maybe I can do some stream. Like that was actually that was the intent for today, but I didn't get to that today for this stream. I'll show what I've worked on when I'm done. I think most of my screenshots from this month will be screenshots. Oh my god, I can't speak. Screenshots. Oh my god, I can't speak today. Will be from here. Mainly the fort, just around the fort since it's done, or at least the outline is. I can finally raid someone else, maybe. Finally, I can raid someone else. Do be aware that on other. Wait, can I? First and foremost, let me check. I think it's over. No, my computer's been bad. So, yeah, tomorrow. Yeah. Anyways, while I'm waiting for Twitch to load, because holy fuck, is it taking forever to load this one page? Please, Twitch. I think it's awesome. Thank you, Twitch. Love it when you do that to me. Okay, cool. This will work. Um, Tomorrow I will be streaming Elder Scrolls Online instead of Skyrim. To be aware that I still need to do a drawing. Still, why Elder Scrolls Online instead of Skyrim? I want to do dungeon runs. Damn it! Like if I couldn't do multiplayer tonight, I could do it tomorrow. Since dungeon runs are my most collaborative thing that I like doing, might as well. Anyways, my food's getting cold. Actually, I think it is roughly lukewarm at this point. Or I think that's the term. Anyways, thank you for watching stream. Thank you for watching stream VOD here on Twitch and the VOD archive when this is eventually up on YouTube. Speaking of YouTube, give me like a minute. I have to clear some tabs because I have so many tabs up. Yeah, tomorrow. Speaking of YouTube, here's my YouTube link. Here is something else. I don't know why I advertise it sometimes, but you know. And here's this. And I love waiting for this. Yeah, next week I'm hoping this will be done. As yeah, I'm just hoping this will be done by next week. Ah, damn it! I forgot to grab a cake. I was gonna eat a cake, an entire cake, because that was gonna be special for in relationship to the birthday elements of his stream. But also, I'm not sure if I'll keep this feature with the weekly streams anymore. I think it'll be like only this stream only. But this is what I'm thinking. I'll recap what I'm thinking. I said this at the start of the stream. I'll say it now. But this is no longer valid anymore. Like that's only when I'm still going. Now I'm not. I'm wrapping up. For every time I roll single player. By the way, I don't really pin. I'm not gonna pin it much. Like I don't like pinning like single player because, truth be told, like I just hope it's like why can't I just brainstorm ideas? Have talked about brainstorming ideas for this project, for these builds, or something like that. I don't know. That's the one thing that I'm like. I I like doing my own thing usually. I've never been like super like. I think I mentioned like I am usually a type of person who usually likes playing games by myself. Also, I'm pressing gets a lot just to jump, just to make sure I can watch it. Anyways. Yeah, I just have my own thing. I just have my own thing that I like doing. Oh yeah, I do have a channel that I want to raid on over to. I don't know if I can, but you know what? Fuck it. It is the end of stream. Might as well just send you all somewhere else. But I will talk about like this everything before I do. The idea that I had was it doesn't have to be single player for too long. But I don't think I'll keep it. Like, I don't know if I'll keep that system. I tried everything I can think of, to be honest. I'm actually kind of worried about, like, if I call the birthday stream, like, how that'll go. Anyways, I have my anxieties about this Friday. I have my anxieties about next Friday. This Friday. And I have a feeling it will do poorly. I hope not. Anyways, I'm done. I am done for today. I'll talk more like what I do. Oh boy. I'm not gonna type that out right now. Might as well just call it a day. Speaking of calling it a day, I will be I don't know how many days this has been. I need to work more on this. Like, actually, I think I'm gonna switch to ESO after this. Anyways, I'm gonna wrap up now. Come on, computer. Oh yeah, this is gonna be something I'll have to deal with later because my computer sucks ass. God forbid I want to do something interesting. Ugh. Oh, I know why it's so sluggish. It's probably my favorite program. Which is so funny because that program has not been a problem today. No, it's my computer being a fucking program. My fucking computer being a problem today. This fucking laptop, I swear to God. Every time I'm ending my streams, and when I'm trying to check who's live, and it just froze on me. That's great, thanks God. Or the browser froze on me. I can't scroll. Great, that's cool, thanks Twitch. This god-awful laptop. Thanks this god-awful laptop. I don't accidentally hit on follow to the person I'm about to raid. That actually sucked because Actually, gee, I wonder why it's been so bad right now. Come on, computer. Let me figure out why you're being so bad. Yep, it's still the same shit like it was doing earlier. Like, I don't fuck. It's doing something that I don't even know what it's doing. And it's not even that my favorite program. Maybe I won't. Maybe I shouldn't raid. Maybe I shouldn't raid at all. There we go. No. That's just me being loaded. Alright. Come on, computer. Come on, computer. Yeah, we're heading on over here. Thank you all for watching. I hope to see you all tomorrow. I hope. Please. Anyways, farewell.